We back, boys. Night stream with Fallout New Vegas. Had a really close call last night with the Dead Claws. I feel like I used off my consumables. It's kind of crazy how fast you run out of bullets on this shit. Psycho withdrawal. Yeah, I was definitely having it with some kind of withdrawal. CZ-57 Avenger down to 7 bullets. And this should you should not even ever fire this shit if you're not using steady. The bullets deplete so fast, and if you don't have 10 staying max skill, it's just not even worth firing. But we killed one of those Dead Claws. I saw 45 experience. But the problem was there were 3 more Dead Claws with him. 3 more Dead Claws there. Saving stuff for the weapon repair kits. This is not needed. It's 1 wrench, 1 wonder clue, 2 scrap metal, 1 electronics, and 1 duct tape for the 1 weapon repair kit, and that's what 50 repair skill. Ammo. I'm actually getting a lot of ammo for the 556. Howdy. Ammo for some other stuff later. I got okay ammo here for this stuff. Yeah, I was almost first dead, okay. I don't have limited lives, but you know me, I play my every life like it's my last. In a game when you can just save scum out of control, you know, I used to get bored to shit with these games, but you know, when you put some house rules behind these things, it's still a different game. Hey, home run. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff on. 5 AM, huh? Let's just sleep for a few hours. Got a deadly, is it deadly or critical? Deadly radiation poisoning. We probably don't even have guts anymore or organs inside, but we're still alive. From the outside, we look like a human, but from inside, probably dead inside, just like in real life. Ghoul. It's like probably worse than ghoul at this point.
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh yeah.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
I got the armor implant last. Let's see, C4, huh? Always medics. It's like if you fight the tough stuff, always pop medics. That's a no-brain. Like you don't save that shit, you just pop it. But this is, you know, that's what I'm talking about. You know, in a game with the scum savings, like what's even the point of all this shit, right? It's kind of crazy, you know, that the system of game saving totally just diminishes half the perks, even traits, and the stuff in the game as well. That whole game system undermines the whole game. That's why they made a survival like they did in Fallout 4, no doubt. Speaking of Fallout 4, guys, I've been mentioning Far Harbor, and I've been talking with somebody about Far Harbor, and it kind of makes me want to get one more go at Fallout 4. It's probably just gonna end up in a bug game as usual, but what do you guys think? Of course, once we are done with Fallout New Vegas here, this playthrough. carrying a lot of this shit. I want to complete this this challenge. Oh, look at this, money, 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 money. I'm gonna 60 speech to successfully lie to the guy. So we're not gonna do this. It's nice to know when you can do the things in the right order.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Like what you say for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
If you guys who are watching VODs, either here on Twitch or YouTube, wondering while there are a few parts in every VOD where it's muted for a couple of minutes. That's the copyright. The music is copyrighted in the game, so it's muted. So Twitch Pro does it almost immediately before I upload to YouTube, so even on YouTube it's muted. Well, YouTube doesn't mind as long as you don't monetize it. Well, on Twitch just becomes muted, and then YouTube gets muted as well. So if you're just wondering why the last video of 6 hours is like 2 times 2 minutes muted, it's because of that. You know, imagine in 2021, you know, listening to, you know, old music nobody even cares about from the new generation, to show the, you know, to people of the new generation, you know, that the shit actually exists instead of just, you know, mute. What can you do? What can you do? This is a fair use, but it still gets muted. No discrimination, just everybody just bing bing bing. YouTube does this better than Twitch. YouTube just disables monetizing of your video, but you still can show the, you know, the video to people. The ads or certain info of your video can be shown to others though, because of that. But on Twitch, automatically just gets muted, even if it's part of the game, because, you know, they don't care if you're playing the game. They're just gonna mute it. 60 years old songs. Nobody even heard about. 99.9% of the world population haven't even heard about it before Fallout New Vegas, probably. 40, 50 years later. I've noticed something last night when I was using Turbo. It had shit duration, and this means we need to take more addicting items to get the perks so it lasts longer. That literally had no duration. Alright, have you heard about, I don't give a shit about this, and don't even have to ask me these questions. The Reinforced Mark II has better damage ratio and it's lighter. You can't repair it with the previous one, which is strange. It makes no sense.
Come back soon now.
Get another perk, huh?
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an enemy of mine. Get out of my sight.
Wow, we can do Boon's quest. Because we killed some NCR guys. It's shunned.
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an enemy of mine. Get out of my sight.
Oh, no, 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 no. So you can't even do a quest that's a mix between other factions if you did some this bad shit. If we get to the strip, we'll get pardoned, and then we can do all this shit and then do stupid shit. You really have to do certain shit in the right order, even if it's between the factions, because there are things that require you to do stuff for the Legion, but you will not be able to do a quest unless you have good reputation with NCR, which is ridiculous. It's really the order of things how you do it. You gain day tripper perk. This is what I was talking about. You've done enough camps to know to hang on the effect just a while longer. That's what I need for turbo. Look at this, level up. Ding! This is good. Speech 40 and lockpick 50. We should pretty much prioritize a little bit of everything except energy weapons, explosives, medicine, and sneak. We should check the list of perks next level.
What can I do for you?
We don't even have enough skill for Reaper. Okay, Chainsaw is a little bit later. I didn't focus melee weapons. My life didn't depend on it, so it doesn't matter. I think I might be addicted to something.
Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh.
Yes, cure me. Here's 50 caps.
Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Convulsions, huh?
What can I do for you?
Okay, we don't want to do this because we're doing tough guy. Medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
How are we with doctor bags? 6 doctor bags, huh? Mixers are good. Purified water. Super steam pack save lives. Turbo. Ooh, love turbo. Hydra is fine as well. Don't care about this or that or this. 3 of 10 mil. Fine. Okay.
Thanks.
Later.
Bye.
Why would you use a Dr. Bag when Hydra exists? Cause you know how Tough Guy works? And Hydra is a limited amount. You don't even have to use either, really, because you can also use Doctor. There's a challenge perk to have your limbs crippled X amount of times. And you want to keep them on low health. Every time they get crippled, you just use a Doctor Bag to uncripple them. And then you cripple them more in combat and you get Dr. Bag again. And once you get that perk, you don't care anymore. Just want healthy limbs. Tough guy, your limbs are quite fragile otherwise. Why did everything heal though? I think I used the Hydra. I might have clicked the Hydra during the fight. Yeah, I clicked the Hydra during the fight, I remember. But Dr. Bags are there pretty much for tough guy. And if you don't have Hydra. So Stimping on 6, Medics on 7, Psych on 8. How was the condition of this armor? This shit seems to have very good durability. Because we've been taking damage on it. So we can't really do a couple of NCR stuff unless you fix a rep. The bad shit is probably not even supposed to happen until you see the Vegas first time. There's 3 things you can't really do unless the rep is different. Like for example, you can complete one of the quests here. Because Shand apparently has bad reputation with NCR. They do kill you for it. They're not attacking inside, but they do kill you for it. They send rangers after you.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
You're going to talk whether you like it or not.
I give up. Please don't do no harm to me, mister. Leastways not my face. All I got left is my rugged good looks. What do you want to know?
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
Okay, goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Deadly radiation poisoning, huh? Wonder if it even matters if you get a little rep with the Legion, because it might actually just reset when you see them in the town. We have to do Boulder City before we do the other thing around. I guess Boulder City and this is the reps I can do the Boons quest. Manny snipes during the day, so he's not at home. can actually take stuff here, it's not stealing. Which doesn't really matter either. Nobody attacks you if they see you. I swear this thing used to be red. Message Gun Hospitality. Manny, you made the right choice. Putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since he stole that package from his boss. Making me nervous as hell, but when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could discount on you. The other cans say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. Like Murphy. This is where we find out where they headed. So we can do this, enter strip, and then we can come back for the Benny stuff. I mean, Boone stuff. Currently, Range is actually trying to kill us. We managed to escape them once before they contacted. This is Boulder City. #61 location, Vegas Counselor. This actually is a massive amount of experience. This quest.
Howdy.
Howdy. What in the... I was about to kill her and she fast traveled. Hex! Bethesda. Well, we failed the talent pool, so we can kill the Lonesome Drifter. Melee Hacker rank 1. You hack just a little fast. I think you get a little more dark speed. It's good for the Bug Stomper. Works on the Red Scorpions. What's going on with these two bugs? Bug Stomper rank 2. Man, that the engine could have killed me here. Was actually, I'm not even sure they can actually hit you and kill you. It was close. Damage bonus against instincts, help with the scorpions. What's benefiting high red? We are using the perk called Red Child, which grants regeneration depending how irradiated you are. Pretty much at deadly radiation poisoning we generate 8 health per second, which makes you pretty much god mode against most stuff. Especially in this armor. Which we have other armor on top of it from perks. This one is called the Red Child. You can have this on level 4 and be a god from level 4, but you know, people like get, you know, other stuff like educated, for example, because, you know, more skills means better, like higher intelligence means better. Well, the intelligence is not really good above 4 in this game. You get 4 and you get imp to 5, you get pecker, and that's it. We have it high because we didn't go for crit, because there is nothing else to take, so it's a dumb start. So we get to use a lot of perks which we don't usually use, because we are making a different build. I mainly played one. Well, it doesn't work very hard, Akutama. Play the normal, just don't even level up, don't even matter. If you wanna play the worst character, just play with companions. Like a girl. Let them all kill for you. That's probably the worst. I can come back to the solo place where I left average boxes. This traveling is good for shop refreshing, but it's also time passes too fast, so those squads keep attacking you non-stop. This game gives you an options what to do, but if you choose to pick one side too early, just locks the other half of the game too fast. And there are actually stuff to do for Faction A, which are asked by the Faction B, but you can't do them for the Faction A if the Faction B hates you. High intelligence in this game is illusion. If you just focus a couple of skills, it works just fine. You don't need more than 4 intelligence in this game. And you can muck up skills, no problem. So basically, this you get 4 intelligence and implant into 5 for Pekret. And this is 5 intelligence. You take educated, which requires 4, and it equals 9 intelligence. Who cares about 2 extra skill points? You're going to cap everything important by level 30 anyways. That's 20 more levels. So intelligence above 4 is a dumpster start.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Oh, the Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's it going to use for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where does the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
So I kind of want to do the... We're going to miss the Legion quest at the NCR if we go aggro on NCR. So weird. Something to remember the right order if you do the Legion is I haven't done it in years. What do you have for sale?
What can I get you?
Everything is out of order if you wanna get the quest done.
Another satisfied customer.
Right.
Come back real soon.
Can actually steal a soda shotgun here. Lever action shotgun, my bad. And there's some kind of bug going on here. Hold on, let me see. Some things have disappeared into the ground. You seen the that ant, that NPC, probably this guy as well. This looks like a bug game. Oh boy, it's probably due to overwriting saves. This is gonna corrupt. It might be fine, but it might go bad.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The Brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with Great Cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
This we need to do this. It's a must experience. We need to go to Strip. I might be able to negotiate the deal with Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
So reputation does work when it suits the game, but not, you know... Oh, Boone, you're the enemy of the NCR. He doesn't even witness anything. There were no fucking witnesses there. How would you even become the enemy of the NCR? That shit makes no sense. It's stupid. There's a couple of incidents that happened in this game. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
There's another quest here, and we are doing already a quest here. We don't want to do this before we get in the Strip. We're gonna do some things in the right order, then we're gonna declare for one faction. Because then, like, the third game gets locked out. Is 40 speech enough here? I don't remember. Might be enough 40, maybe it's 50. I think it's 40 is enough. 50 at this point seems like it makes sense. Money. If I ever play this game with a regular playthrough, I think I'm gonna just max experience and get the most effective build. Just to see how fast you can get there. Hey, Loon.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Yeah, I'm hitting my limit again, Loon. We maybe got 2 campaigns left in me before I feel like it's gonna be burning me out even further. I need some RPGs in the mix in between.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something of mine.
Yeah, about that.
This guy with a stupid look in the trailer. Where's the pattern chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back.
Nice, got 10% more experience because of well rested.
By now, laughing
This
at
quest is 1000 experience otherwise. Let's talk about selling things between the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
If you let the hostages free now, maybe the NCR will just let you go.
Right, and they'd probably give us all medals, too. Maybe I should kill a hostage because you wasted my time with this shit.
Just one thing, guys, I'm gonna drink. I'm here. Well, Nameless, I was saying how with the new update I got like maybe like 6 campaigns in me. 5 campaigns later, there are 2 more planned before we'll see what's gonna be happening. Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
Okay, never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Bye.
Yeah, go on.
I have ways to increase this thing here. Might have sold it. It's barter 10. So I need what, 3 charisma? The quest did massive experience. Doing this side quest here first.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
One more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
There's charisma from several different liquor stack now. If it's alcohol buff, no. Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
This guy seemed to have like one of the more unique faces in the game, but he's in the cinematic, right? What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Hey man.
Fine.
Let's talk about selling things between you and the NCR.
Still going on about this, huh? Pretty sure I already said we want the NCR to back off and let us out.
This is 45 speech. Free the hostages now and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Why don't you just shoot your way out of here?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it.
Yeah, we should go to Red Rock, do the drug runner quests. Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Almost a whole level here. But pretty much, if you want to do unlock most of the quests in the game and the base of the game, you pretty much want to you have to go through House, Benny, and talk initially to the Caesar and trick Caesar that you blow up the robots, but that you're still working for him. So get to the point where he asks you to kill House. From that point on, you pretty much have nearly everything open. Mess up other factions, join a faction, go deeper on one end. But if you don't do them in the right order, you might be able to pass on some of the quests if you side up to from one faction.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
I think I still can do drug deal quests for the Khans. Go for it. Great Khans have nowhere to run.
You cut a deal with the Khans? Damn it. Attacking them now doesn't feel right, but orders are orders.
We could have convinced him not to do it and we get the reputation with Great Khans. The cons don't have the armor to deal with this shit. Let's see what happens. You guys notice how we're just standing in the middle of a gunfight here? We have fucking Terminator here, they can't touch us. Two of them. Their gear is so shit compared to the NCR. NCR has like the OP gear, at least on the armor base. Those guys, man, have such shitty aim. Well, they kill the Great Khans for you, you get to loot them. And you don't get bad rep with Great Khans. Good rep with any Khans, who cares? This guy's a scumbags, I don't even care about this faction. I'm gonna kill them all after I do the drug run deal. This is advanced combat armor, and we got toughness rank 1, subdermal armor from the implants, and we got Rothschild currently at max tier working. I don't really care about the experience. I just don't want to get Wilfred here in case of the drug deal. Experience doesn't matter here. Their weapons don't work against me. This could screw up a quest I want to do, so I'm just not doing it. I'm not sure it doesn't matter, but I'm not. That's why I'm just let the NCR kill them. Okay, they're all dead now. Some drugs here. No. Fixer and Turbo. I need to hit 200 people. I don't remember what you get, but we'll see.
Hey.
I'll be back.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
What the hell? How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
I don't like being fooled, Robert.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
What? Dorothy? We had Dorothy in this? Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Bye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Thanks for the rescue.
We actually did one good thing here, but we still shan't here. You can never really get the good ones. You did bad things, and that pretty much stays with you for the rest. But they can clear it up when you enter this, leave the Lucky 38 for the first time. That's money. Okay. How much do we have right now? 6,700.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yep.
I am ready to process our transaction.
4,000, that's what I'm talking about. We're need level 12. I think it requires 9 strength on. See if it works with this too. What do we have here? Still, not all weapons are unlocked yet, I think. Yeah, not all are unlocked. A few more levels. I think it's level 12. It'll be level 16. I need to buy the similar armor there. This is fine. Yep. Plasma grenades. Oh, I did have meeting people, I just didn't see it. This is 6 weight. But it's a massive healing though.
Come back and see us again soon.
Keep the armor in good condition. So you can repair the Mark II combat helm with the combat helm, but not with the reinforced one. Shit is pretty durable. Get 25, 28, 32 damage threshold right now. There's so many things to do here, so many things. Who the fuck is firing? God damn it, I need that for the challenge. Mercenary, huh?
Grim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Still need to kill like 7 of them for the challenge with a pipe. No reason why I have this pipe with me. I don't remember how much experience it is, but it's probably almost like a good quest. Like that one in the Ball City 1000 experience is a great quest.
Good day.
Had enough?
That's a good use of 40mm grenades. This is why I buy extra grenades, guys. The scumbags like this. Every time I enter Freeze, I get the this. I kind of want to do the you know the quest. We're doing a big run here. We're gonna do it at some point, but we do them now.
We've got stuff we're...
There's a quest with the Follows the Apocalypse quest with the Kings. quest with the casino. I don't even have any really truly evil factions. You can just do evil on the side while you're doing the regular stuff. We don't have to do it right now, but there's a lot of stuff to do here. He's fleeing because I used the grenade rifle on that tug. And I admit that was a little bit overkill. They've just cut him in pieces.
What?
We can paste the crate chats so that we don't have to do stuff here right now. We said we would reset the rep with the NCR so we could do the Boons quest line.
Had enough?
That's life in Freeside for you.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Maybe there's gonna be extra comment regarding the cannibalism. Why wouldn't I want to get past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher? How did you get in that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
This is a missed opportunity if you can comment on this being a cannibal. That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
That's a myth, man. I ate like 100 people, I have no shakes. Crier, what was his job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Is that escort like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
Ellie, did you hear about the recent controversy about the voice actors in the next part of Freeside? What do you mean? So you get paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Down for hire.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
The town crier for the street club was like 14 or 15. She read the lines. So, I'm not sure how they're different than a bunch of those teen girls that play in the movies with also questionable roles. Like, for example, what's her name? Jennifer Connelly in the that movie with Robert De Niro. What is it called? Once Upon a Time in America. Yeah. How's that different to that? Sexploitation or you know, voice acting there. Let's go for something else.
All right.
Why?
Why?
I guess it's not all right anymore in 2021, huh?
Hello again. Why?
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Robert, let me pass.
Please submit to a credit check or present a passport.
I submit a credit check. 2,000 caps required.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Only 2,000 caps? I only spent like 20,000 caps.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Point me to the top speed, I got a score to sell.
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Alright, I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
That's it. Keep moving.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Come back soon now.
There's a lot of shit to loot here.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
So, what would make the difference if this was voiced by a 14-year-old girl or a 50-year-old woman? What difference does it make? What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the three families, the casinos, The other attractions, what would you like to know?
About the 3 families.
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Tell me about other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
I know who you're talking about, ZZ. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar?
Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
I just don't get it. What's the controversy about it? Didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman. What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Sounds like a thief one, yeah. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar?
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
What's with the Snuggle collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Basically, you get one at the Good Springs Graveyard, and one is in here in this place, so that's 4,000 caps already. Goodbye.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
What the hell are you?
A crude question, crudely asked.
I got the intelligence.
I'll be happy to satisfy your rambunctious curiosity at a more appropriate moment. But now, I'll repeat my question. What do you make of what you've seen?
I prefer the Vason, to be honest.
You aren't going to ramble on about the virtues of life out in the wastes, are you? It's a desert, you do realize. A radioactive desert where humans subsist in a barbaric state. Difficult to glorify convincingly. They are, however, aptly named. For that's what you'd be out there, wasted. Here on the Strip, your talents can be put to use.
So you can do the other quest for the house, and then instead of activating, you can blow it up. Should we get down to business?
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
It's a good start, but well below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
1250 accepted terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes, I have another question I want to ask.
What did you wish to know?
What exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible, except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic.
Level up!
My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
Well, what's his name? Bethesda guy. 16 times detail. Oh man, I forgot his name. Fuck's sake. Todd Howard? Is it Todd Howard? Well, he definitely didn't commercialize on sex at this game. How you stayed alive all this time? Okay, let's talk about something else. Bye bye.
What else did you want to
know? We're not gonna be working for him, so we don't have to chat all this. We already chat all this in the last playthrough. We actually completed it. I think it was the 3rd Dead is Dead. Was the 2nd? Bye.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
I'm gonna do a few things here. I will plan to do the stuff for the Legion when we're gonna be progressing in the story. Just have no rush, really. I want to do things in the sudden order.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
I got some snow globes from his house collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Bye.
Where to, partner?
There's some stuff to loot here. We're not gonna work for Mr. House. Did it last time when I was completing the game. What's happened on the stream as well. There's actually quite a bit of money here in alcohol. Sometimes you can fight turbo here. Ding 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 ding. Four turbo here, beautiful. This should reset our rep here.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
We gained the strip fame. And we are back to neutral with the NCR. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to more matters. Just because we got inside the Rock 38 and he hasn't been inside for years. I've trying for years. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interest, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to assure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. Stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of New Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary in the Plenipotentiary Department of State, New California Republic. Sorts of rep.
Wow.
Wow!
That's crazy. It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby. Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Not been around this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Yeah. See you, kid.
I think 50 gonna be enough here. Reach 40 right now.
Little birdies tell me you've been to visit the Lucky 38. Not a lot of folks go in there these days.
Mm-hmm. Think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're going to like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Tried to make it look like an accident, just a total killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
I got, that's a 45 was, huh? I got more evidence that proves Benny tried to kill me.
Yeah? What else you got?
On the slide in Ball City he dropped when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
Here, take a look at this note I found in Nowak.
That's... pretty shady, yeah. Could be Benny's up to no good. Could be this is somebody else altogether. What else you got?
That's it, what do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
We don't have time for that, we need to take him out right now.
Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room, you can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though.
Okay, I'll do it.
Here's your stuff back. In case Benny don't go quiet, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your right.
Level 12. Melee weapons to 50, so we have no repair penalty or the pipe penalty. Okay, let's see this for a second here. Well, the mess is nice. Toughness is okay. What stuff, who cares? Man, that would be really fast for drawing things up, huh? 25% radiation resistance, huh? Goes well with Red Child. Because the last 200 have to last. Stonewall is good to survive, some stuff. Hero sounds useless, yeah, could be as well. Mutated insects when you're in stick mode. So you can eat super mutants and feral ghouls. This is quite as a cannibal, huh? Gaze Ghastly Scavenger. Cannibal, the what's it called? Dead Claws are abominations. kill Benny with his own gun. I did it. I killed him this time, RuneScape.
Is Benny taken care of yet?
Yeah, he's dead.
Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya, kid.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
It makes sense to progress to that point of what I was talking about. When Kaiser gives you the quest to kill Mr. House, that's pretty much the critical part in the story where you can still pick every side, but you get to the point where you've seen the stuff unlocked. Tell Kaiser I accept his invitation.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
How's the radiation looking? 871.
She goes Mondays, I go Fridays.
Where to, partner?
Basically, you now go tell the house it's done, and then you complete his quest, start the next step, and instead of doing for him, you can do what Caesar tells you instead. Or you can do what he tells you, and then you tell the Caesar you've done it. Either way, Caesar will believe it, and you can still progress further.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Okay. Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough. Securatrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securatron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securatron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securatrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securatrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securatron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securatron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securatron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Basically, he reveals his plan here.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securatron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
I'm the Ford experience. Another level. What? You think your Securatrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers.
True.
If their leaders weren't
fucking
scheming
sheep
to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
It's pretty much on the next step. It's like the basic introduction to House and what you want to do. No matter what side you play on, you can always do this part. Caesar has already invited me to the fort.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip.
I'll go to the fort as you ask.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Yeah, we've done the introduction to Strip, with the basic stuff.
Penthouse floor. Casino floor.
We can still do the next step before we continue doing whatever we want. But if you're gonna go aggro on NCR, we have to do some NCR stuff first, so you don't miss the
Excuse me, but
stuff
are
from
you
the
Courier who caused all of that trouble in the
Legion.
Tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology.
This quest is just
How he
easy
stays
reward
alive.
money.
Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Illich diagnoses a terminal low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you, they will be worth plenty of caps.
Alright, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Well, I guess after you play 9,000 hours of Warhammer, you're kinda like a doctor. Just doctor at complaining, not a doctor helping people.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I bugged the tower for you.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
Easy.
Caesar awaits.
We'll do this, talk to Kaiser, and then we'll be back at Novak where we're doing things. Does make sense. Do things in this order. I just want to find a couple more fiends. I was doing that other thing with the Jackal guys, and we pulled like 4 dead claws. If you missed what happened, check the highlight. But you can see the death counter is still at 0. Guess we can do it from this side here. There's some various things to do around here. There's so many things to do this game, especially when you save the knowledge. I mean, I feel like you're, you know, it's a burden to have all this knowledge about the game, and you can't do everything at once. Some of these things probably are supposed to be doing at the same time as an option. But how the game locks the factions around as the reputation changes, you have to do things in a certain way, otherwise everything just gets locked. Like you can't just go hostile immediately on a faction. I'll just merely kill you and all the other ones will be locked to you. I think I can do it here. The game is kind of better once you experience it, but yeah, it's magical the first time. I attack much faster now with because of 50 melee skill. This is on very hard, by the way. If this is on normal, I literally be God mode immortal. Even against their claws. So what do you guys think about, should we give Fallout 4 another try? I'm still considering it because of the Far Harbors in the game. And I do my best to ignore the building stuff. Yeah, Idiots of Want is my favorite thing in the game. There's one cool thing you can visit here. It's kind of unique. You know, I'm all about newer games. Has better games, because there's like the visuals. Experience the older games, and sometimes it just get those other things with it. But it's not always the case. Like it is in Total War. It is with Total War for sure. But some of these RPGs, it's like, it feels like it just went downhill, especially with the open world ones. I haven't done the quest yet, the RuneScape. I mean, this soundtrack just, it's one of those things why the older games are just better. When it comes to RPGs, it doesn't even have to be, impressive visuals to create a good atmosphere and story. Well, it's not the same with strategy games. Well, some maybe like Heroes 3 might be like timeless, while some of them just age poorly, like Total War. This is a location called Wrecked Highwayman, and it plays a unique soundtrack. Makes you wonder what this is all about. Well, like in Fallout 4, they just added so much action, it feels repetitive. While the RPG parts are almost non-existent. That was a fail. Nearly ruined the game. There you go, Augie. Oh man, you're funding the City Slicker there. He has caught up in sights. Should be a couple more of them here. I got interrupted last time because I was doing some side stuff and pulled too many dead claws. I didn't finish this thing here. Haven't played Pathfinder, but I've been thinking about it. I think the first one is complete now, right? .5 damage threshold. Reaper pretty much have double DPS now since I got 50 skill. That's pretty much the difference if you've been paying attention here. Difference with having 50 melee weapons and not having 50 melee weapons with this weapon. One thing about Factorio, I have not played it. I got 50 skill now. There's a melee book here inside. Grogan the Barbarian. There's a radiation suit and Grogan the Barbarian here. I haven't played several RPGs over the past few years. They're now considered complete. I got options. That's when somebody asked me about a new RPG. I just said I have like 5 I haven't played and they're complete right now. So why play a new buggy release you have to pay full price on? That's not going to be finished for 3 years. Makes no sense, right? Well, 13.5. And most of them had the charger pistols and stuff like this around. I think I remember the stuff I missed with average lockpick. I think one is here. As the Mayor Stern place where he was getting ready to leave California. Can hand in those 2 other quests now as well. I'm not gonna hand the Legion Atrocity one. I'm gonna do it a different way.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something.
Yeah, I did that, Gal.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Legion turned that scene hall into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
If that's all you want, I'm done.
Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
That one is all kind of low experience. That's just the early stuff. We haven't had an in yet.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Mm-hmm.
Sir.
Hey.
Yeah, sometimes you can sneak up on her and she comments on it.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
I don't know, chat. You mentioned the war before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Yeah, I have one more quest with Mojave Outpost. This is Cold Heart. Spirit Word of Legion Atrocity. I'm gonna leave it for now. I need to do a few other NCR things before we can do that one the way we want it. Otherwise you get locked out of other quests which also are where you can do bad things. So you have to do good things so you actually do the bad things as well. Like, it's basically having a bad guy is just like a afterthought here. You have to do this stuff regularly, and there's some things that you can do, you know, the bad way. That's why there's like no evil, it's just bad karma and good karma. Okay, we'll go talk to Caesar and then we're gonna go back to regular stuff. Since we're working for the Legion, we're gonna go a full dialogue there. Hear everything Caesar has to say. He'll give us a quest to progress to kill a house, and at that point we don't have to continue with main quest for 100 hours. Or we can just complete the game in the next 5 hours. This is the where you get ambushed by guys when you start looting. Well, eating people is obviously bad. Ambush, huh? Man, I should have killed him with a pipe. This guy was accounting for the pipe. Got carried away. God damn. Look at all this blood. See that blinking rod? Means we have deadly radiation poisoning. If it gets to 1,000, we're dead, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Wanna kill the rod? Cause I got a perk which gives me regeneration if I have radiation. It's a build. So the more irradiated the character is, the better I regenerate health. To the point where the regular stuff cannot kill you. And if you have top protection, most stuff can kill you. Literally just can kill you. And if you go to fight the really strong stuff with just a couple of healing items, you're immortal. You suffer the stats, but those stats are irrelevant. Everything but the strength. Because you can have high agility anyways. Top agility don't matter, while the high strength does matter. So basically you lose 2 strength, which does matter. Melee damage, 20 carry capacity. Weapons with some big weapons. But you can have about 10 strength anyways, right? 3 endurance, you don't lose health, you do lose radiation resistance, poison resistance, you lose skills in endurance rated skills, which is no big deal. 2 agility makes you draw and shoot your weapon a little bit slower and reload slower, but if you have 10 agility, doesn't matter. So the only thing that matters is strength. Strength is the only thing that matters. This is irrelevant, really. Because the way we build our character. Lowering endurance does not lower your max HP. They forgot to do that, so there's no downside losing endurance. You can lose endurance through various things, especially in hardcore, and literally there's no downside. Endurance affects survival and unarmed skills, so that's the only thing you're gonna lose. But with skills in the books, you can keep the 100 even if you have penalty to endurance. So the only real loss is the strength. Especially if you're melee. If you're not melee, that doesn't matter either. The radiation penalties are a joke, in other words. Radiation penalty in Fallout 4 was done right, not in this game. As you were taking radiation damage, you would lose max health, so you would eventually just die. While here, it's pointless, really. Yeah, it's got unbugged. It unbugs when you sleep. So, Gal, look at it this way. Gal, you're here, right? Let me just compare to you what this means, so you don't really need to even understand this in the Fallout way. So, you know how creep horrors have like 35 melee attack, and the pages give -1/+2? Well, just imagine you here start with a 30 base and go to 100, and all the penalties in this game are like -2 or plus buffer +2, which is completely irrelevant. Not significant at all. Because the base can be increased here to 100 even if it's 35 at the beginning. It's the debuffs are all illusion here. The only really penalties if you like start with everything on 1. Then you're gonna feel the, you know, skills being worth something, perks actually doing great. But you start like a half a Terminator and then you become a Terminator and you become a god in the end. Just horrible balancing. Done of people who don't really understand numbers. They might understand the numbers, but they don't really understand what the numbers do in the game. In other words, like in a lot of these games, the numbers are off. That's why they do the lazy difficulty. Just modify your damage and the enemy damage. Because it's too complicated otherwise. Well, I was supposed to click those. Got carried away. Was it like 3 digests? That's fine. Getting too much shit again. I forgot to sell at the Mojave outpost.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
Just 3,800 caps. This thing is kind of heavy. I know what's heavy with this.
Fine then.
I don't care about Maria. Don't have crit build, so don't really care about it. This is did you hear about the build, right? It's basically not going crit build, so I can go get you know, other perks like Red Child, Cannonball, stuff like that. Some weapons are way better with crit. Without crit, they're just average. I'll just dump this stuff here. Yeah, this is definitely some heavy stuff here. Okay, much better. Okay, let's go to Fortification Hill before we continue the Noack stuff. There's a Legion moving towards the city. It's gonna be a fight. The city's guarded by the NCR. It looks like the game bugged for sure. It's not loading some stuff properly. This is not how this place looks like. Not only the Legion is outnumbered, but their gear sucks compared to the NCR.
Hang on there, Traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
As long as it's not crashing me good. Once it starts crashing, I think it's corrupted. This is I've seen this before. If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
This is one of those bad saves where things didn't load properly. And I don't think you can fix it. Just I hope it doesn't break. What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How'd the Legion get into camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
I think this is the Wheel of Fortune quest for which for some reason fails when you kill boxcars. I have to remember to stop killing boxcars. There we go.
Stay safe.
Why is this like this? Hold on, let me try restarting the game. This looks bugged. The moment those characters started teleporting, I knew that was bugged. Maybe the restart will fix it. At least like shit like this doesn't happen in Fallout 4. Well, Fallout 4 has different issues. Okay, I think it's fixed. Or not. The sky just changed again. Maria had a challenge against the ghouls, so... Kinda stupid that you can enter these buildings without that quest. That shit makes no sense. Open world my ass. The Wheel of Fortune, it's bugged with that boxcars guy. Gotta stop killing that guy. And that thing is does not damage. Why did they give him 5,000 megas? First I just want to hear his response. I don't really kill him for karma, Silas. I just kill him just because. He's a bad guy, like most of the power gangers. Since karma doesn't do really anything in this game. This might not still work as you're missing 4 there, huh? Grognagly Barbarian +3. I'll give me some medics, but look at this, Silas. I got 19 medics, so what's 5 medics? Nothing. It was turbo, you don't know, or hail, no. Get medics everywhere. There's way too much resources everywhere around. Heck, if they remove half the resource from this game, it's still a bit too much. Wasteland, right?
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble trader passing through.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
I'm just a humble trader passing through. Don't mind my advanced combat armor.
Alway, true to Caesar.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
I have some questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
What's your role here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
You see much action against the NCR?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
That's all for now.
Are we done then?
I can show you how to disarm the NCR mines.
That would be worth knowing, especially if we can then rearm and reuse them.
So we need 50 explosives for this. The trick, I figure, is to pick up the mine really Oh man, we are such an expert with explosives.
Go find a minefield and practice that trick several times then, idiot.
Come on!
Wale.
I have to level up my other skills first. Explosives, fuck that shit. You see my gun here? Grenade rifle, 0 skill required. 0 skill. It's like playing these modern shooters these days.
Profligate bearing the mark of Caesar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Caesar.
Aurelius of Phoenix sounds like a whip to me. You must be the one in charge here.
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Vulpes and Culta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Does the Legion see much action here?
As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 Contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
We pay bounty for the inside troops to kill.
The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
Trade me ammo and supplies instead. I can stay in the area racking up kills.
Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our stores.
Oh, nice. That's some armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
How do you reach for the kill?
Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you at the docks. He'll take you to Caesar.
Feels wrong, man.
Wale.
You know, 54. I'm getting the itch. It's Grog Barbarian number 2. We all know what armor he prefers, guys, right? This is how he looks like when he's in office, but when he comes home, he wears this. Everybody knows.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
What are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
No alcohol? I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp.
Mentally superior,
but I will
though.
allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. I'll wait.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Speaking of alcohol, guys, I'm just gonna take a short break, check something in the kitchen.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organized...
Okay. On beer in the fridge and pizza leftovers. Life is good. And it's followed here. Can't complain. How's the radiation looking? Okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Have you met Kaiser?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
I'd like to know more about you.
Shoot.
You're part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Sounds like the Legion knows what's up. You ever traded with NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Let's talk about something else.
Alright.
Okay, show me what you have for sale.
Have a look.
8 stuff, huh? So, I think I have durability and damage on the Reaper. I don't think there's anything else on the Reaper. There's 600 caps. This is a big heal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, 10,000 cups. There's gonna be a couple of implants.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Profligate?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. More news for you.
Excuse me.
Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In other news, sad news from Good Springs. The town was wiped out after heavy fighting with a gang of escaped convicts. Travelers are advised to keep their distance.
Oh no, what happened?
The eating segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand.
Quite proud of him.
Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two.
He actually announced it on the radio that the Good Springs has been wiped out.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
Not yet. Tell me about the arena.
Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only.
Light armor?
The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. no exceptions.
Well, they don't know I have toughness rank 2 and a subdermal armor. It's I have light armor naked. What do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
Who does the fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
Let's talk about the arena, let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Okay, what can you tell me about the Legate?
A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible.
Like a dead claw. Goodbye.
Go.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Look at this guy having a advanced submachine gun.
Move along.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
Doesn't feel pain, doesn't show mercy, sounds like someone lost this playthrough. You stink. You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
Using 1 Brock flower per Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
You learned this in the tutorial. You have anything for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
I like some healing powder.
I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion. I don't want to get crucified.
A body of fragrance and healing powders.
What about it? Do you have some advice?
Why is there a follow-up on this? Never mind.
Was there something else?
What do you know about Legate Lanius?
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
Oh boy. I have some question about you.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
How are women treated around here? What the heck? Why is there no audio on this one? I swear there was the audio worked on that one before. Let's talk about something else.
Alright. We're property.
Okay.
If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually.
So it worked this time. There's something buggy about this this save.
Alright.
Bye.
Okay.
The camps are getting crowded.
Got an audience with Mighty Kaiser.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. Our way, true to Caesar.
Every time I talk with Kaiser in Fallout New Vegas, I'm like, what's happened? What happened to dialogue in Fallout 4?
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Lucius Lupus Inculta.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
If you've done some to the Legion, Kaiser will list all of it when you talk to him. It's my favorite part of the game. I'm gonna do that next time. So what is this includes? Kill Vulpes and Kulta, Nelson kill the Dead Sea, whatever it is called. The camp, the raiding, the Legion camp, I think. Will be Legion camp as well. And Kodlun Co and the Spider Chemicaran as well. I think if we ask for this first, we get the reputation. How may I serve your Legion, Kaiser?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
This is basically a turning point in the game. With Bunker and this, at this stage, pretty much can do everything else before continuing, and you have access to everything, really, pretty much. How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Well, at least he doesn't know I'm accountable. What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
This is, you know why this is, you say this is the almost the worst plot point of the whole game. You know why this is? It's cause, you know, game. Multiple choices, multiple endings, different paths. Sometimes you have to have shit like this. That makes no sense. And even if you know, activate all the robots, it will be like an earthquake underground, and Kaiser will, you know, consider it done. And you basically activated the army of the house, right? So you can keep working on the Legion even after that. I guess that would make sense if you switch to the wildcard later. You can complete so many quests for various factions while progressing on the same goal for these factions by keep fooling them around. But you know, also Silas, he's been impressed by your progress, so he wants kind of like a, I guess, another agent for the Legion. But there's an angle here.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion, assuming you're really on our side, of course.
What can you tell me about the Legate?
To call Lanier's ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar.
Man, this guy's voice. Was it something you needed me to do?
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
I'll check up on her for you.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Awe, true to Caesar. It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar.
I've noticed that you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Can you teach me the Praetorian unarmed technique?
I've watched you move, and I can tell you simply don't have the skill to learn the technique.
He just called us a fucking scrub, guys. Just because I didn't level unarmed instead of other things right now so far. I'm gonna get that unarmed up. There's a perk very strong for an unarmed. Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again, and so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Is there anything that you need me to do?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
Where did you get the gun anyway?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
What do you need artillery for?
The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them.
Let's see what I can do.
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told.
Ah, the Marconis tribe.
Probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
Are you the Legion's second in command?
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
That's some general questions for you.
I'll answer if I can.
How did you end up joining the Legion?
When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor.
What happened to the rest of your tribe?
The girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed.
You don't hate the Legion for what it did to your tribe?
We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were.
I have a question about something else.
What did you want to talk about?
I don't have any more questions, let's talk about something else.
Very well.
Weren't there more questions there? What, they disappeared? Oh yeah, they disappeared, look at that. What do you think about the NCR?
The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat. Without them, the NCR is nothing.
I've noticed legionaries prefer using machetes as weapons.
Caesar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in.
How did the NCR defeat the Legion that were them before?
We had the numbers, but not the tactics. I know. I was there at Boulder City when we were defeated. We relied too much on veteran legionaries for direction and leadership. And the Rangers exploited our weakness by killing our best from afar.
Okay. There's a lot of tents here.
And just about every one of them is occupied. Not all at the same time, usually. Groups of legionaries come and go all the time. This is also only one camp of many. You might have noticed the other camps down by the river.
This is all. Bye.
Wale.
So, Legion offered 2 quests here. I hear knocking and a finger of suspicion. Oh, replacing fire mechanism in this howitzer is useless. There's still a couple of named people here, I think. They might be just other characters. There's a Bram here. Melody.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
What do you do here?
I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it.
Just have some questions. It'd probably be okay to talk to me.
I'm not allowed to talk to you. Bye.
So with 50 we can actually talk with her, huh? I don't even remember what that speed check does. And they switch their better weapons.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Broken terminal, broken terminal. This is the weather station. Console hums quietly powered by some unknown source. There is a round slot on the console about the size of a large poker chip. Insert a platinum chip in the slot. There's radiation here. Oh, it isn't convenient here that Mr. House has his screen here.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here.
An army, huh?
The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Sounds like a garrison, not like in the army. What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishment for not doing so. Stop wasting time. Go upload the data on the Platinum chip to the facility's primary computer.
Old status terminal. Status log. Most recent events displayed. Radiation leak detected. It's been leaking for years, huh? Sentry bots are on standby.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
What do you even have with me again?
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
There's radiation here. Plasma rifle. Power fist. Pulse grenades. Sentry board operation terminal. No. This one is average. Science is at 34. This junction box could be rewired to override the security door controls. Disconnecting it from the automated security system and opening the door. The 60 repair arm. Got 50 repair right now. Rewire the junction box. There are 4 sentry bots here. Explosive skill is not very high, plus we don't have any demolition expert. There's a lot of Centurions, Protectorants here.
Violence will not do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
With the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor could overload in a matter of seconds with the catastrophic results.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens,
There's 4 of the generators on. 3. 3. That was actually almost unlocked there. There's a Mark 6. Mark 6 does damage. Crippled limbs take massive damage. We pretty much just blow up those generators. I don't think he's very happy. You can actually complete this one and this one if you activate the army. Caesar will still think you blow up the bunker because of the all the noise. This one, the army didn't get upgraded. All this planning for house just got ruined.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
There you go.
You're free to leave.
Once I get a tough guy, those limbs will last longer. Just keep them damaged for the tough guy. Let's see, pretty much the only extra damage you take when the limbs get crippled.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
So basically, at this point, even if you upgrade the army of robots, he pretty much tells the same thing. At this point, we have unlocked the various things now. Access to the factions. We only pretty much screwed the house at this point, because we destroyed the bunker. I will eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
You got accepted with the Scissors Legion. Oh, speech 50 with Melody. This is for the I think that one is 70. Level 12 and 70, yeah. Guess I can take this on level 18. No, the Mantim Skeleton will get a tough guy. I'll get Stonewall now. 5 DT against all melee weapons and armor attacks. It cannot be knocked down in combat. The next step is render unto Caesar, kill Mr. House. Got 3 quests with Legion, 4 actually.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
I guess we can talk with Caesar about his stuff later on.
Was there more for us to discuss?
What about the Burn Man?
Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burn Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led.
Are we a Burn Man version 2? Goodbye.
Wale.
Looks like we have Burn Man version 2.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Bye.
Wale.
Could have talked with Kaiser about the other things if we didn't just say we're gonna do the next thing. But we can talk about these things later as well. Okay, this is the next step of progress. Now we have lots of freedom to do a lot of things. And we can do Boone's quest now that the reputation has been fixed. Forgot about the melody though.
Welcome back.
Next time.
Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Does the Reaper have only 2 mods? Let me just check. Yeah, these are only 2 mods for this weapon. Let's see. So we don't have to check for the further ones. I forgot it was 2 or 3 mods for it. Kind of ammo he has. I think he always has a lot of stuff like flamer fuel and then also some other stuff as well.
Come back soon now.
Yeah, we can talk to Boo now. Just wonder what the order of things are gonna have to happen on the McCarran see the Legion stuff. Let's put these things on here. Is it the drugs as well? I guess the Psycho was actually not the one for the heart. We can do some stuff here.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Yeah, we actually talked about this. We got a stuff there. It should be up there at this point. It's still money waters. Maybe 9 for Boone.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
What can I do for you?
Can you heal my radiation?
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
No thanks.
In that case, stand just like that for a second. I want to make some toast.
Wow.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
He has some drugs.
Thanks. Bye.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Just talking about the Night King. Chicken says, I just got an invocation. Hey, Crash, you did not. Lies. There's no such thing. They fix that shit. What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the Desert Crawl?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is there anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
The best thing is half the stuff this guy says is true. And basically the other one actually confirms it.
What brings you here?
I just want to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
You lived here a long time.
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
What do you think about the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That Nobark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
Bye.
Nice of you to visit.
Things treating you all right?
What do you do here in Newark?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How do you have been losing livestock?
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
See if I can catch whoever's responsible. Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Bye.
So long.
$9 p.m. It's a few more hours before midnight. That's pretty much how the quests worked back in the day in the games. You just get a note and you get there and something might happen. Instead of, always just, follow compass, go there, location, everything's, drawing you.
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m. Yeah.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
You're sleepwalking? Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I just want to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
You treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that? Are you going to try and kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You don't trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What am I gonna do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to take down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got a Boone's quest. We can ask around town.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Oh man, dude, we don't want to kill this guy. This guy is like a he's like a sucker here. Has really good goods, and with good bart you get always the best prices. It's just like a noob friend vendor. I can tell you about Boone's wife.
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Bye.
Come back soon now.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Do you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Alex, if you're planning to dip back into Fallout 4, I'd look at the Horizon mod. I played the mod back and it's great. So what does the mod do, Rod? Does it changes anything with the survival and combat and the perks? Man, getting sleepy all of a sudden. Big changes. It's an overhaul mod. So you get it from the Fallout 4 in-game where the mods are. Click, click, click. I'll think about it.
Yeah, see ya.
So you get it from Nexus. Why from Nexus and not from in-game mod thingy?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Watch out for strangers.
What can I do for you?
You can't get the doctor with you. Just seeing what I have to say. I haven't clicked on that in
What
a
brings
while.
you here?
So you can take her as well. Would be an evil thing to do. Why can you tell me about your attacks on your range?
Wow, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
You can tell me about Boone's wife.
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
Wow.
Nice of you to visit.
Find anything?
Not yet.
Well, don't worry yourself too much over it. We'll get by.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
So long.
$10:25. Still got time to talk with No Bark.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Has anybody been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
It's pretty much all of the Novak stuff here except the ghouls. We still have that place to loot on top of the where the mayor office is. Steampack, Radway, pre-order money, bill of sale. As the proof. We, the representatives of the Council of Seorum, have to this day bargained and purchased from Ginny Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 ball caps, and those of her onboard child for the sum of 500 ball caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Ginny Mae Crawford that we have the full power to bargain and sell the said slave and her offspring. Payment of additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus. The claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonius Liber Drusus et al. Administrators of M. Calcinius Crassus, Consul of Seorum of Mulatus, Mambo Jumbo, Jib Jabber. That's proof. Now we have to send someone someone to get hit. What time is it? It's almost midnight. We can just attack the mutant immediately.
Talking to me.
Came here and just killed the cow, huh? What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. He's running away calling for help. Supposed to be a crazy mutant killer. We can repair around the minigun. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin for allegedly keeping the outer awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closed his eyes. I don't know, there's a different perk to it, mutants and ghouls.
Look, what brings you here?
Find anything?
No one is going to attack your coral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Goodbye.
So long.
And no fame and some money, huh? Ham brown steak. Well, no, they're not gonna eat any steaks anytime soon. Kill the second Brahmin here, huh? Okay, want to do this here first. Where is it? Was the Nipton missed a couple of those locks because they needed skill at time. Some of these houses have some other minor loot, but nothing really important. And the respawns work terrible in this game. It's one of the one of the big flaws, if you ask me, how the respawns work in this game. Nothing should respawn, if you ask me, unless it's a change, another group moved in. Here even the corpses respawn and sometimes it bugs and breaks the game. That's probably why Fallout 3 and New Vegas they just break after a while. Not meant to work for like 50 plus hours. But why is it happening in Fallout 4 though? I think Fallout 4 might have a response similar like this as well, a little bit just more polished, still flawed. There's some loot here. Take it early, gotta need the 50 lockpick early. It's actually decent loot here.
You're gonna learn how Uncle Sam deals with commie maggots.
Silly robot. What do all these robots have against commies? There's a guy building stuff here like robots, trying to get I guess trying to get a housewife, impress her with his creations. It says here in the terminal. So then I have to pay for the horse in the town. That was the average save here as well. My God! Thank you, Douglas.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I guess I'm picking up all this food and drink in case I need some healing, but it's just probably all gonna be vendored due to Rothschild perk. Ooh, look at all this food here. That's snipped and looted. We have toughness 2, I got southern armor, I got stone wall. What's this armor? This thing should do no damage. It's actually very good meat. I have strength penalty buff. This meat actually gives you buff to strength. I think I've seen a regular Bighorn run like this. They get scared of everybody got killed.
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted and be removed and destroyed.
But how long will I get his benefit?
Stay an ally of the Legion and we will share our loot with you. If you start working against us or become an enemy, our deal ends.
Goodbye.
True to Kaiser.
Well, let's loot from the Legion. What can I say? They like me. I remember right, this loot boxes actually have okay stuff. It's close to the sniper nest. So much sidetracking here, we gotta take care of those ghouls. There's a very evil thing you can do with those ghouls if you have enough science. I think I want to do that. See, just like different order things and everything. All these boxes. Holy shit, that's a lot of loot every few days, huh? I can stop anytime I want. I stopped drinking last night and I haven't drank anything today. Like, I'm gonna close the stream and I'm gonna start drinking. So you see, guys, I can stop and continue anytime I want. That's the unique sniper rifle here. Was the location number 72. I mean, we are such a nice guy, guys. Look at this. Neutral. Pinnacle of survival. Look at this smile on the face. It's like all is right in the world.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Mm-hmm. You know when... we don't have to talk with this guy.
Can do.
Just itching to click those, you know, highlighted text, but, you know, I heard it 100 times. Looking at the rest of the implants. Well, this is a healing arm. We're loaded with healing items now.
Give me a shout if you
14,000
need
caps.
anything else.
Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
Let's get those missing implants.
Evening.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
I think doctor needs some bullets. Missiles as well. One blind implant.
All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Let's get endurance out of the way. Increase my endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
This endurance from 9 to 10. Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
20% more health. more radiation poison resistance, more survival unarmed.
You're back. All right, let me do a quick test.
We can do another
All
one.
right.
Get a strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
His gaps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
So we got the endurance implant. Your nervous system has been enhanced with nociception regulator. Increase your strength endurance by 1. Strength implant in muscle mass is being enhanced with the hypertrophy accelerator. Increase your strength by 1. This is lowered by 2, by 3, and by 2 because of deadly radiation poisoning.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
So many caps, perception, charisma, agility, luck. Luck currently is on 3, and implant puts to 4, so we get +1 to all skills. And +1% chance crit, which don't really matter for us, because we're doing something else. But from 3 to 4, +1 to all skills, that was the plan.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
4,000 caps to get +1 to all skills. Here's caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hey.
Does it work with... hold on. I think the breaking point is actually on 3, not on 4. So 4 in luck would have been better than 1 in perception. That doesn't matter really. Those are fiends. You use 1 implant per one endurance. So on 3 luck we already had +2 all skills, I think. Because it starts on 1 and 2 is +1, 3 and 4 is +2, 5 and 6 is +3. We can still get the rest of the implants. The regeneration one is actually trash, so I guess it's just wasting his stats. Is what agility, perception, and charisma left. 12,000 caps for a little bit more skills.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Bye. And this will be the agility implant. There's still perception and charisma, but that's just extra skill points for Cage. Which I guess it's a money dump once you don't have anything else.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body...
There's perception, charisma, agility left. This one is garbage. 0.1 regeneration. That's total trash, and it's 12,000, which is so stupid. Here's my agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
There's caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
There's only perception, charisma left. Okay, we'll get the other two when we get the cups. You didn't come fly with me finally. Saving some ammo for the future. Loading up. I would need to get enough science for that, RuneScape. I guess I can use sugar bombs if I convince the other guy. Or I can just come back later when I have more science. That works too, right? I do want to blow them up, you're right. I have signs to recycle the other stuff on. Care about this. Slaughter. The level progress when looking. Level 14. I'll check what skill is required on RuneScape, but we will need to put 2 levels in science, which I was planning for later, but we could maybe do it sooner. There's other things to do as well. Anyways, we'll save here, boys, and continue next time. I'm falling asleep. To be continued. Many hours are in now. Some levels you can do one of the DLC, 15 hours pinnacle survival. Okay, good night.